let's go. Alright, so it's got 43 kills, 23 pickups, including 3 lead bars. Yeah. I don't need to know that. I just needed to know the kills, and I don't even really need to know that, honestly, because you kill everything they see, but it would be nice to know the number of kills. Not like I have that memorized for each level. But I do know where they all are, so and I guess that's pretty much all I need to know. Still, it'd be cool if they showed how many enemies are in each level. I don't know why they didn't add that. Secret. Not gonna lie, I forgot those. Did that on the way in. I thought I only did it on the way out. Goody. Glad I decided not to save it too. That was really cool. Whatever. Still at the beginning. Yep, totally forgot those were there. Aren't there supposed to be 3? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, once again, secret. Whatever. Lame. Do no health pack, speed run, less than 86 saves, all that on the next playthrough. Trying to combine them all is, well, I don't know. We did do the first 5 levels in less, or 6 levels in less than an hour, so with getting, or I think anyways, with getting all secrets and everything, so I don't know. I somehow doubt I'm going to be able to do it though in less than 5. Alright, I need to save here because trophy tree dying to the gold. Knight's touch, become golden Mara. Bam. She's gold. Plus that was one of the 36 ways to die. But that's pretty much all that's in here though. Unless I'm forgetting something. Okay. For now, anyways. We gotta go up here to get the med pack. Because it's a trophy and it's a pickup. Ain't gotta kill these guys. Oh, yeah. Let me open the thing first. Of course. Oh, why am I so impatient? Should have just lined it up real quick and been fine, but nope. I gotta be impatient. jumped it up and still missed. Wait, can't I just jump up here? Yeesh. Alright, let me open this up and then we'll hit that. Get that up there. I guess it doesn't really matter which order we did that in. Need to be a little bit more to this way, maybe. Yeesh. Alright, that's a trophy. Plus, it's, you know, I like how the trophy's name is You Corner Bug. So it'd be Little Bug. I think I'll never remember for the life of me which one's up and down every single time I get here. But except, I think I do remember. Plus, it only makes sense to try that anyways. Still. Alright, there's a couple trophies here. Or one. But we also need to die by fire. So I'll run by. Alright, we need to put ourselves out. Yikes. Well, I guess we're gonna have a chance to put ourselves out. Or not! We also need to die by rats. Or I can die by the other rats later on. Doesn't have to be these ones. Alright. Tempered Lara. Catch fire and put it out with water. Nice. Oops. Well, kill me. Fuck it. There they are. There's my buddies. Blah 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 blah. Alright, we need to kill them. Over here. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here, but I always forget. I don't know why I moved it again. I jumped on the wrong one. Love it. Whatever. Fuck my life. That's the second time now I've been impatient in this level. I'm falling down from above because of it. I'm just... Alright, now I gotta see if we can... Because I can't remember if we can make this. I mean, I know that normally it would be able to if you could hold on, but I don't think... Ooh, okay. Whatever. Drop down there, we gotta go over here. I think it's jump, and then jump, and then, yeah. We'll just save it just in case. Yeah, okay. know if there's any bats down here or anything. Doesn't look like it. And I'm pretty sure there's no other pickups. Bats? Bats. I know there's another monkey. Alright, breakable floors. We need to make sure we get all of them. So we gotta step on these. Pick up this. Is there anything else? No, just that breakable floor right there. All by its lonesome. Perfect. I did not mean to do that. Did I just save it? I think we saved it recently. I'm not going all the way around doing that again. I'd rather just load up a save. Really did not mean to fall down, though. That was a mistake. Ugh. need to get back to the Tomb Raider 3 expansion, which I've never played before, and going through it for my first time instead of playing this, which is, oh, I don't know, about my 500 millionth time playing this game. The original. Good thing I just saved it. Alright, I'll have to kill those guys later. We go back down there anyways, so. Any other crocs in there? I don't know. Hopefully that's just that one. It looks like it is. Okay, good. How many kills do we have? 30. Only 6 more items too, so I remember missing something on this and ah man, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be good. We still have two of those are lead bars, so I think we're good. Which are items we have to pick up. Yeah. Which means there's really only 4 more pickups. Give me. Okay. Lots of lions down here. Detroit Lions. I thought he'd die before he bit me. Before he bit me, I thought he'd die. Before he bited me. Alright. There's a couple Magnum pickups out here. And maybe another enemy or two. I don't... It seems like they're all over there, but I don't know. There might be something over here. Maybe bats, if nothing else. I think there's some bats down here. So that just leaves the other lead bar and the shotgun shells at the end, and whatever other 2 more kills, I think. I think there's 43. There's a lion in the final area, and I don't know what else. Whatever. And then we're out of here. Up, down, up, down, up, down, and down, up, down, and down, up, down, and down. Oh yeah, there's a monkey in here too. Okay. So we didn't miss anybody. Pull it out normally just to see if, just in case. I don't think that's going to change anything though. But what if for some reason the monkey doesn't, I don't know. I don't think it's going to change anything. Now one thing, I'm going to save it. Yep. Can I just make this? I think maybe that might be possible. It's probably not worth it though. I'm just gonna heal. I don't want some super heavy. Probably gonna get hit. Yeah. Alright, shotgun shells, and there's a lion in the last room. And I gotta go turn the bars gold because they are lead bars right now, which is no good. Here, I want to try something real quick before we go do that. I just saved it, so. Okay. So that's not the highest place you can jump from, which I already figured. There's a trophy for diving from the highest place possible, but still surviving. I don't know what that is, but we'll find it. It's not much higher than that, though. It can't be. We could do it here, probably. Just because it's sloped down here, so... Although... I don't know. We could try it, I guess. Try it from right here. That was not a dive. Nope. Okay, how about this? That was it. Only the brave deserve the fair. Swan dived to the floor from a maximum height to stay alive. Any higher than that, she would have been dead right now. Down, up, down. Down, up, down, up, down. Alright, all kills, all pickups, all secrets. 3 of 3, 23 of 23, 43 of 43 kills. Even though it doesn't show you the number of kills, I have to look that up to make sure it's right, but it is. They should have just put the number of enemies in each level, honestly. Especially if they're going to make achievements after it and trophies. Oh well, whatever. Oh, the next level. Sister. My favorite. Not really. Uh-oh. I thought you might have died from that. Yeah, you lit the bug. That looks familiar. Did I die by a rat yet? I did, but I think we died by one last level, actually. Whatever. Kill me again. The last one's in the water. Very good. We got moron. Ouch. Oh shit. Really? Do I have to push it one more time? Whatever. I didn't think so. Whatever. We need it in here. Anyway, so I don't know why I was even bothering with that. You son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! How dare you! Really? He's not dead? The fuck? Bastard. You beastard. That music though. I can't do it. I gotta keep the music on. I was gonna go with the secret. I think it's a secret. Anyways, I don't know. Look at this cocky son of a bitch over here. Push me off. Fuck you. Alright, let's play a game. Find the key. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's the key at? Oh, what? You didn't see it? No shit. There, it's right there. You don't see it? The key, it's right there. Right there. Obviously. Yep. That's the key. The thing that's you can barely see up there. Even when you know it's there, it's like, yeah, you can see it, but it's really, really hard to see. But then you change it back to the old school. It's like big, stupid looking key. Also, I realized I jumped down here without getting the key. That was a mistake. Okay. So, let's do something about that. So there's 34 enemies in this level. Alright. Alright, I need to grab a trophy real quick. So, wait. Yeah. So I need to save it because this trophy requires me to use the magnums, which I'm not trying to do on this playthrough. So if I save it and then die, it doesn't count. Gotta chase. I think Pierre's in here right off the bat, or maybe it's not till later. No, he's in here. Drive him away with the magnums. That's the trophy, and he's gone. Au revoir. Big Pierre, go away with using magnums. Technically, he didn't go away yet. Also, that wasn't actually a kill either, so I wonder if that even counts, but just in case. 2. I think I could go get secret number 3 now also, if I really wanted to. But there's no point really, because we're gonna have to go to that spot later on anyway, so I might as well just wait. Lots of shotgun shells. Yeah, whatever. So that switch made it to where there's water everywhere out here, which is fine, but I forget. I always, man, this is like one of my least favorite levels for this game. I mean, I like it, it's good, but it's out of all of them, I think it might be my least favorite though, or one of them. One of my least.
No.
Wait, did I not want to do this yet? Can I go back? Oh god, I can't remember. Let's see if I can go back and turn. You can't. I don't think you can do that though. Oh god, please. Not this level. You'll see if I can. Does it actually? Oh, good. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like that then. Because that rat. I need all kills, so. Also, I didn't go down here yet. Should just get it out of the way. There's a rat. There's 2 rats in here. Are they gonna follow me in here? Because I need to kill them. Are you serious? I have to kill them up here somehow? Is there a way to get out of here at all? Oh, fuck me, dude. This sucks. Well, they can't come down here, so... I guess I gotta take care of them when I'm back up top there. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Alright, good. Wait. Alright, good. Hopefully find that key again. That was a fun game, right? Where's the key? I don't know, we gotta find it. Where's the rat? Is that the only one? I don't see any key. Is there a key up here? Could be. Anybody see a key? How about now? Yep. What are they thinking with that? That's terrible. Even when you're right next to it, you can barely see it. It's right there. It's literally right in front of her. Oh, you don't see it? No shit. It's because it's fucking invisible. The invisible key. That's so weird. That's so bad. I like the remaster overall, but that's ridiculous. There's also an item in Tomb Raider 2 Golden expansion that was really like, what the fuck are they thinking? For the remastered version. Why am I doing this? I don't think there's a reason to this right here, actually. Yeah, there's not. Except, I guess, avoid the rats. If you're really trying not to take any damage or something. And don't care about kills, then I guess that would be the shimmying for you, my friend. I want them all dead, though, and I don't care about my health. Because I have a million health packs at this point in the game already. Because we found them all. We're going to continue to... I don't know why I'm going for all pickups, though. Trophy's glitched. Well, bugged. It's not even really bugged, but... It's just that they made a trophy for getting all pickups, and it's not possible to get one of them, so they forgot to do something about that. Is what it is. So I don't think the trophy itself is actually bugged. It's just not possible to get one of the pickups, is all. Fuck it though. A patch is coming out soon, which I assume is going to take care of that. It's going to do other stuff too, but as long as it does that, it's the only thing I personally care about. Click, click. Where's the monkey? Dead monkey. Dead monkey. Also, Pierre will be in here momentarily. I think it's after we jump to this one. Pierre, you lit the bug? I'll see him. That's all. Seen him. Oh! I like how the sound differences when you change these between the versions. I like that. Obviously, sounds a little more, just a little more better for different things like shooting and swimming underwater and stuff. Anyways. That item right there is actually the magnums, if you don't have them at this point. Also, don't shoot me, just jump right to this. Save time. We. Yeah. I think there's a rat back here also. Another health pack you shouldn't have. 7 more items and 13 more kills. Okay. Let's jump. Alright, I don't remember if a croc spawns in here or something, so I'm just gonna do normal jumps. So we can land on each spot. Don't really remember. Shit! How did I just do that? That was a lot of health I just lost. Oh well. Use another health pack. Got a million of them. That's wanting someone. I could have sworn I remember there being one more. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe during the shimmy session. The shimmy shammy. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think we can reach that if the water has risen, because I don't think it's either it's because the water's completely filled this area up, or it doesn't reach all the way up here, so you can't climb out or something. It's one of those two reasons, I'm pretty sure. Which means, and even if it was, like, even if it was all the way up and we can get up here, we can't hit those kinds of switches in the water, so I don't know. There's got to be a reason. I just couldn't remember for sure what it was, but there's got to be a reason why you have to come in here without the water being up like that, and I think that's what it is. Anyways, let's kill Pierre, or hurt him enough for him to run away, because that's what his jackrabbit frog legs do. He gets hurt a little bit, and then he bounces, because he's a pussy. Alright, now we can jump in the water. Or can we? Yes. Alright, now we gotta raise the water up again. I think? I think? I don't know. Maybe. We did pick up the items in here already and got the key. 2 silver keys is good. But you know what's better than that? 2 silver keys and a gold key. Aha! I never thought of that one, did you? We still gotta go use this rusty key. I'm gonna raise the water because I think it's okay to do that now. And it might have been okay to do it before. I just wasn't 100% on that, so... I wanted it to be down. So we could kill those fucking rats, man. I can do this. Yep. I sure can. 66. If I really wanted to, I could still beat this game easily without saving less than 86 seconds. Just average a single save per level and we'll be just fine. We'll still have some to spare, actually. But even with my extensive knowledge of every level in the game, that might be kind of tough for some of the later levels. A little bit, maybe, for the last couple, especially. For those levels, I could do 2 saves, though. Then it wouldn't be a problem. I'm not gonna do that, though, because fuck that. We'll do that on the speed run or something. Yeah, there's the gold key, which I believe we have to have the water up. I can't remember why. Oh yeah, there's spikes in here, that's why. So normally this would open up and you would go down, you'd jump down here and there's no water, so you'd fall on the spikes. Now there are spikes, so we can just swim right through them. Or now there is water, so we can just swim right through them, is what I meant to say. That's one of the reasons why the water can be raised and lowered. Health pack, key, and I think this spawns a crocodile also, which we gotta get out and kill. Where are you at, Mr. Croc? There you are. How many kills is that? 26. Well, we can leave. Well, not the entire level yet, but the area. We can leave this area finally. That is a gigantic area full of lots of different keys and doors and switches. First time playing this level, you're probably going to be a little confused on what to do and where to go. Good thing this is my 50 millionth time playing this level, so we're good. We're still not done though. A few more kills and a few more pickups. This is why we need the gold key for this room. Also some enemies up here. A monkey. My mortal enemy. The monkey. The key above the monkey. Hop down. I think there's gonna be more enemies. Yeesh. A kitty cat. Just a friendly old house cat right here. Anything else? Alright, here's something we need to do. We need to make sure all these platforms drop. That one. And that one. And that one. One of them has a health bag in it too. That one. And I can't remember if there's any in the middle. I think this one right here, yeah. And the one that has the health pack is right there. I think those are the only ones. I'll look around, though there might be a couple other ones. I can't remember. If there were going to be, I think they'd just be right. I don't know. I'll have to look around. There could be more. I don't think so, though. I think those are the only 5. appears that way. We really don't want to miss any of them though, because it's a trophy. It's an achievement. I think we're good. So we hit the switch and we're greeted by a bunch of friendly kitty cats that don't want to harm us in any way at all. Also known as lions. Die, bitch! That bitch ain't dying. How many enemies is that? 32. There are 34 enemies in this level. What, a couple of rats up here or something? Better be. So I really don't feel like wandering around trying to find these last couple enemies. Oh, I really hope it's a couple of rats. It's gonna be really upsetting if it's not. This is annoying. You gotta bring this thing all the way in there. I don't think there's any other way to do it. Even with like glitches or whatever. Yeah, pretty sure you just gotta bring this in there. So you gotta move it 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, 9 times. 8 or 9 times you gotta move this fucking thing. How about make it not that number of times? Make it like 5 at the most. I wonder if you can bring it out here and just jump from right here. I've actually never tried that. I don't know if you could do that though. Moment of truth. 2 rats or 1? 2. Good. Thank you. And we need 3 more pickups, which there are 3 up here. So we got everything. All kills, all secrets, all pickups, pistols only. Complete. And we fucking got Pierre to leave us alone a couple times too, which don't count as kills, but well, we did it anyways because fuck Pierre. Make sure we got all these. That'd be a real shame if there was an extra one in here somewhere that I forgot about. Except this time we're just gonna do it by looking real quick. A quick little once over. I feel like I remember there being another one somewhere. God damn it. Let me go check the outsides real quick, the outer edge. Well, whatever. Let's go. Just had to make sure. And there's nothing in here, nothing up here, yeah. Well, obviously not, but yeah. T-Hoken! Tomb of T-Hoken. Ha ha ha. Kills. 17. Okay. "17 motherfuckers to kill." My name's T-Hoken. My tomb is gonna be raided. My name's T-Hoken. Thank you. That lowered the water, so we could do this, and then do this, and this, and then kill a crocodile. An owl croc. A dialogator. I wonder if you can jump through this. I'm gonna try it. What? Level skip. Actually, no, it's not. It's just an item pickup, which normally you're actually not supposed to be in here. With the water not being. Oh, I can get out. Clearly, you're not supposed to be on this side of it. Look at it. They didn't even texture the side of the block. You think we're supposed to be here? I can't tell. Yeah, you're obviously not supposed to be on this side of it. They didn't even bother, like... Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to get out, am I? Shit. I didn't know you could do that. I've never tried before. Come on, let a poor guy out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. The fuck? Why are you gonna let me in and not let me out? Sons of bitches. That's weird. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Don't do that ever again. Come on. Come. Come. Fine. Alright, don't do that ever again. Gotcha. 10-4 on that one. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why that popped into my head randomly. That not getting hit by a dart in single playthrough is a trophy. That's not a trophy. I could just look, but I'm not going to because I'm pretty sure it's not. Although if it was, I don't know. I got all the PS4 trophies for this game. Now I'm doing the PS5 ones, and I don't remember if that was one of them, but I don't think so, actually. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, I guess. There's not that many darts in the game, but the ones in the final level, though, would be annoying. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? No other enemies? Alright. Well, there's a total of 17? Yeah. 2 secrets. They're not till later, though. One of them's not till the very end, pretty much. Alright, now we need to go pull this, because this will suck us all the way over there. Which we need, because we're not going to be able to make it normally. Although, with all the health packs, we could make it over there normally. I wonder what that's like. Swimming over here, like, without the thing. I wonder if that would change anything in the level. I never tried. You'd think that'd be something I would have tried at some point, though. Why have I never tried that? Now I kind of want to do it. Let's see. Maybe there's like a gate or something that also opens up. Oh, I haven't even saved that yet. Oh, fuck that then. Try it later. Yeah. Alright. Where's he at? Get over here, you bastard. Get out of here, you bastard. Is there any reason for coming over here? This is, yeah, we gotta go down here for the secret. Because we can't do it once the water fills up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did he miss with that bite? Yeah, whatever. Oh! Alright, so we gotta do this step. The touchpads. Wonder how they look with the modern. They look even less like touchpads. I guess that's why it's called a secret. Nothing in here, better leave. Making sure. I think we can just tap circle. Yeah. But I don't know how many times I play, I seem to get things wrong still, so I didn't want to fall to my death. Oh! There you go. Although, to be fair, I had half my health already gone. Maybe we would have survived it. Which is all I cared about doing, because I don't care about my health. I'm not doing a no health pack. Although I just don't know why I didn't just do that, though. Yep, just be careful, Laura. Why did I just do that? I was worried it was still going to hit her somehow. I don't know why. I'm excited to do Tomb Raider 2 again. I just did. I did 5 playthroughs of this. I only had to do an extra one. Oh, it's just gonna hit me. Okay. Because I didn't realize there was trophies for all kills and all breakable floors the first time I went through it on the PS4 version. So this would be my 6th time through it in the last month. I think I only did 3.5 playthroughs on Tomb Raider 2 to get all the trophies though. We did a bunch of them, all secrets and whatnot, pickups and stuff. On the first playthrough, New Game Plus, second playthrough, and then the rest of them on 1.5 more playthroughs. And then Tomb Raider 3, I had to do 4 playthroughs, I think? Yeah, 4. To get them all. So I actually went through Tomb Raider 2, though, technically, I think, the least amount of times. Just in the last month, though. I've been through that one and the first one way more than I've been through 3 overall. But this month, since the remaster has come out, it's been through that the least. I want to play it again. Basically what I'm getting at here. I actually can't remember. Maybe I did do 4 playthroughs of Tomb Raider 2. I said 3.5 because I know we still had some miscellaneous trophies after 3 playthroughs, but maybe it was 4. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Pretty sure I got everything. I didn't really, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did get everything. Okay, yeah, I need those. What the fuck have you been? You usually come out and greet me right away. He's hiding this time. Yeah. I have 5 kills. Apparently there's 17 in this level. Don't care, I just don't want them to push me down. The only thing I really cared about. Take all the health you want though. That's right, there's gonna be like rats and shit in here. Forgot about that. And monkeys. Mankeys. Okay, not in here, but coming up. A monkey. Boop. 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 Aren't there rats in here too? I don't remember. If there are, I don't think they're in here yet. Maybe they spawn in. Or maybe I'm wrong. Probably the second one. What do you think, Laura?
No.
Bastard. Sure there's not any rats? There's a rat in the club. The Sons of Anarchy Club. Kill him. Opie's a rat. Jax is a rat. Rat Boy's a rat. Oop. 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 Laura's a rat.
No.
Stoop kid's afraid to leave the stoop. Stoop. I'm just gonna keep pushing it. Fuck the monkey. Please don't kill me, monkey, while I push. Thank you. Monkey. Where are the monkeys at? Let's go check out these rooms. Do a little savey save. Let's play a game again. Part 3 of the game. Where's the key? Tricked you. There is no key in that room. Where's the key in this room, though? No key in this one either. Or is there? I actually don't remember which ones the keys are in. Maybe there was a key and I missed it. I actually wouldn't be surprised by that. It just goes to prove the point of... Okay, there's no key. So those two are just... Wait, really? Are you sure? Nah, one of those switches opened up 2 doors, wasn't it? Isn't that the case? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, because I remember it not being like that. Like, I think it's this one I'm standing on and this one right here are the 2 that you need to do. Like, I was pretty sure it wasn't just both of them on this side and those 2 are wrong. That's not how it is. Ah! I forgot that was there. Oh yeah, forgot to play Find the Key. Well, it was really small. The end. Uh-huh. Alright. One of these is releasing rats, and the other one, I don't remember. Ah, that was the one with rats. Good. That was a lot of kills. We now only have 4 more kills instead of whatever. What's going on in here? That's weird. Well, I know what 3 of the kills... Oh, actually, no, there's a crocodile in the last area, too, I think. So, 2 Atlantean centaur things. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Why is that happening? That's weird. Why are you doing that, room? Seriously, why is it... Oh, God. Well, that's a boulder. That belongs to the other room. Very weird. Two centaurs, 1 pier, and 1 crocodile are the 4 enemies that are left. Oh yeah, let's play Find the Key. Find the key. Do you see it? You see the key? You think you see it, but you don't see it. It's right there. You see it? The key. You have to see the key, right? Obviously you see it. Now do you see it? That's so bad. There's the key. Yep. Look at that. What were they thinking? Oh my god, that's so bad, dude. That's terrible. Tiny key. Whatever. Can't even imagine what they were thinking. Still have 9 more pickups. One of them is the ski on though. And there's multiple pickups to get in the very last room. And there's a secret that we still haven't gotten, which is right over here. Now that we have both keys, we can get that. There would also be a crystal in this next room if we were playing either the PS1 version or New Game Plus. We're not doing either right now, though. I'm excited to do New Game Plus again for all 3 games, even though I just did it. It can be aggravating, but it's really fun. It's the only way to be challenged on these games anymore now that I've played them. I have to like give myself challenges or play it on New Game Plus. One of those 2. Otherwise it's not that challenging anymore. Except for some of Tomb Raider 3 still is a little bit, I guess. And Tomb Raider 2, but Tomb Raider 2 you can just save anywhere, even in the original game you can always save anywhere, which is one of the reasons I feel like they stepped up the difficulty for that one. I actually kind of like the idea of save crystals being in the game. And I actually think that Tomb Raider 3 did it the best way, too. I should have dove. Did I just save it? I think so. I can't, for some reason I feel like that was a trophy, but I don't remember. Okay. Let's find out. I guess not. There's probably trophies I missed for this level on the last level. I didn't really check out the level specific trophies. I haven't been paying attention to that too much, except for St. Francis Folly. I did do those ones because I remembered them, and there's a lot to that level. I think there's one of them here has to do with the centaurs, I think. The Atlantean things. I think it's beat the level without killing them, one of them. Let them, leave them alone or something. I don't remember. You'd think I'd remember because I just got it a couple weeks ago when I was playing it on the PS4 version, but I don't remember. I'd be forgetting shit. Yo, what's up, Davey boy? How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there's nothing else up here. Okay. Nothing down here. Okay. Now we need to swim out here. And we got to do this multiple times because of the trophies we got to do. Well, I can pretty much do one of them now, I guess. Like I said, we just got to make sure we don't kill the centaur, but kill Pierre. But before we do that, we go up here, get some air. Because I think... I don't remember if this is open yet or not. Let me save it. There's something down here, I can't remember what though. Or where exactly. Where's it? Is this it over here? No. Is it over here? Yes. Now is it opened? Yes, it is. Oh, we have to go down there. Well, I'm an idiot. I thought that was items, not a switch. Whatever. Wasn't paying attention. No items. Oh man, what the fuck? There's still 7 items. One of them's the ski on. Pierre drops some stuff, and I think there are 3 other items actually in there, so it's probably all Pierre in that room. I guess we'll find out though. Maybe there's something up here too. Alright. Well, let's do this, and then I'll reload it. Let's go kill Pierre without killing the centaurs here. Yeah, you get to live.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
Quite a boss fight there. Just fucking ran up against the door for half the fight. Okay, if you say so. Oh, I should have killed him with magnums. Alright, so he drops 3 items. But there's still, how many more missing? 4. And how many are in this room? Well, let's see. There's one over here. That could be 2, though. There's one over there. That one could be 2 also. And then there's a health pack up here. But if all of those are just 1 each, that's only 3. Let me just go figure it out. At this point, I might as well just make this the playthrough where I fucking killed the centaur. Fuck! God damn it. Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're doing alright? Are you gonna play on your laptop? which means you cannot watch the stream. It's understandable. What game are you thinking about playing? Okay, what did I miss? Are you serious? I missed something? Really? Hold on, wait, no, wait. What the fuck did I miss? Seriously. God damn it. Is there something else in here? I'm not doing this level over again, so I hope we find the other item. So it's come to this. This is our first time really having to search around for something because I cannot think for the life of me of what I could possibly be missing. Great. Well, let's go look around everywhere in the whole level. And there's nothing out here. Maybe there is something out here. That'd be great if there's something out here because I mean I can't backtrack all the way, so if there's not something out here, I have to reload a previous save. And that would be unfortunate. Not too sure. Gotcha. I'm excited to play FS7 Rebirth. Soon enough, we'll get to that. I'm still doing my Tomb Raider thing, though. Although I did pretty much get all the trophies now, on the PS4 version anyways. Time to do it all again. On the PS5 version. Eventually. I'm not going to do it all in a row like I did with the PS4 version. But, yeah. What did I... Is there like something up here I forgot to pick up? That could be entirely possible. Well, let's go back and look around everywhere. This sucks, bro. What the fuck, dude? What did I miss? God. It's gonna be something really stupid. You know, I did have the modern graphics on a little bit. What if I didn't see an item when I was messing around with that? Fuck me. You're on your phone now? How could I be missing an item? What the fuck? Well, it's looking like I'm really gonna have to load an old save up. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How did I not see that? I mean, it is up against the wall. Alright, well, we can't get back up there, so I have to load up a previous save. Perfect. That's actually super perfect. That's about as far as I could have been without having to redo anything. That is the most perfect thing ever. I can't believe I missed that. Fucking idiot. Save it again. Still gotta do this again, though. But it beats having to do most of the level over again. A jump, and a jump, and a jump, and a jump, and a jump. I thought it was going to be like Magnum ammo that blended in pretty well with the wall or something, but health pack. Crocodile. Dingo, crocodile. Get him. And you're dead. You're done. You're gone. You lose. run, 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 jump, run, 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 stop, run, 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 jump, up. Trying a game called Earthlock. I've never heard of that game. But you know what's interesting about this day and age? There are tons and tons and tons and tons and hundreds of good games out there that probably are getting little to zero attention. But there's just so many good ones that there's so many quote unquote hidden gems. Anyway. So just because I never heard of it is my point. Is that just because I never heard of it, it doesn't mean it's not anything. I've played lots of games that people probably never heard of that I think are really good. Like that one game, Final Fantasy VII. You ever heard of that one? How about Doom? No, I'm just kidding. Obviously. Those were popular games. Alright. How about fucking... You ever played Rainbow Moon? Just saying that game out loud. That game I played back on the PS3. That's pretty fun. RPG. Wasn't much story to it though, but what you would think there would be for like an RPG game, but it was pretty fun though. Okay. I just saved it. Did I? Yes. We're gonna go do the thing I said I was gonna do. And actually we're gonna use the magnums because I think there's a trophy. We're not gonna save it though. I'm just doing this for a trophy real quick.
A little late for the prize giving.
This is separate from the playthrough.
It is the taking
I think there's a trophy for killing with the magnums. Actually, I might have already gotten that because there was a trophy for driving them away with the magnums. Maybe that was it. And that was only it. Regardless, whatever. There's also a trophy for doing this without killing the centaurs, I think. Leaving them in peace. So let's hurry up and do this. Finish the level. I'll reload it and then I'll kill them all off with just pistols. Will you please? That should be a trophy. Look over us kindly, Tihokin. Finish Greece chapter. On incredible tales, let centaurs live in Greece. Okay. Now let's reload it up and do it properly with Z pistol. Get over here, bitch. He had a health bar. Counts as a boss. That's interesting. If the other one has one too, then that means there's...
A little late for the prize giving.
I just realized it says lethal.
It is the taking part which counts.
Which? I didn't realize that before the subtitles. It actually says lethal. L-E-E-T-L-E. That's amazing. I love that. And instead of which, it says weech. That's pretty funny. Get over here and die, bitch. No more jackrabbit frog lakes for you. Yep. Dead in the wall. I'll take all of that. I believe those are actually magnums also, if you don't have them by this point. If you don't have them by this point, you definitely have them now. Because you have to get that pickup there. There are a couple other spots we can get the magnums before this, but I've definitely played this game before without picking up. Hell, I probably just did it a couple weeks ago when I was doing my speedrun playthrough. Alright, we gotta go back out. Kill the other. Did I put the key in? I don't even remember. Okay. A little late. Click, click. A little late. All pickups, all secrets, almost all kills after I kill this guy. Unfortunate, but doesn't matter. I was trying to get turned over a little bit, and I don't know why I even tried to do that. It just put me at risk even more. Alright, that's everything and everyone. Minutes. Okay. We're good. Good to go. Good to go. Boop.
Here lies Tehokan, one of the two just rulers
Tehokan!
of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly.
He died without chill? No chill? Nice secret noise. That was not a secret. Don't lie. Look at these graphics! Look at these graphics. They're so good, bro. Seriously. For the time, these were amazing. I still remember. Oh, I remember. I was a wee little lad, but I remember. 9 or 10 years old. Alright. Let's see. We could just skip this level, but I'm not going to do that, obviously. 14 kills, 15 in the PlayStation and remastered versions. Oh, interesting. And of course, 24 items and 3 secrets. What am I going to play after this? Nothing, ever. Only playing Tomb Raider for the rest of my life. Nah, I'm just kidding. Probably Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I really want to play that. The only reason why I haven't played it yet is because of this. And this is something I've been dying to play again for the longest time. And, well, I've been saying for months and months and even years that if remastered, if Tomb Raider 1 and 2 got remastered, I'd be playing the fuck out of them. And here I am, 3 weeks after its release, with 250 hours on the remaster, and counting. I did not lie. But yeah, the only reason why I haven't played Rebirth yet is because this is out and I'm still doing this. But definitely going to get the Rebirth here soon, though, now that I've actually gotten all the achievements for 1, 2, and 3. Minus the couple that are glitched and we have to wait for a patch, unfortunately. And there's also a few that I don't have yet for the expansion pack, but I'll get those eventually. For Tomb Raider 1 and 3's expansion, I actually have literally every trophy for Tomb Raider 2, main game and expansion. I need to pull this out again. But yeah, FF7 Rebirth is probably the answer to that. I mean, I don't own it yet, but, you know, I'll buy it and play it when I'm done, when I feel like I'm ready to move on from this. And by move on, I mean not be the only thing that I play, because I don't think I'm going to be moving on at all. I'll never move on from Tomb Raider. Never move on permanently anyways. But you know what I mean. Wait, let me make sure. Okay. That is very red. Berry red. Okay, I don't think we have to move it any more than this. Boop. Boop. Please tell me I can just make that. Fuck. Yep. Couldn't make it. Ah! Who? Who goes there? That face, though. Yeah, I'm really excited for FF7 Rebirth, honestly. Like, I don't know. I definitely haven't enjoyed the more modern Final Fantasies as much as, like, some of the classic ones. PS1 and SNES and whatever. And even the PS2, I guess, even. I mean, FF10 is really the only one I truly like on the PS2, but 10-2's okay. 12's pretty good. Ever since 13, though. But I still like the games, though. Definitely Final Fantasy VII Remake and FF16, I'd say, are probably my two favorites from, like, the last however many years now. Since 13. So, yeah, excited for Rebirth, but not yet. Soon, but not yet. Why do I feel like I remember there being an enemy over here? Whatever. I see you. I hate you. Mummy explosion! No. Yee. 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 Oh. I was surprised to see this level come back again in the expansion. Well, kinda. It's the same area, but it's filled up with water instead of just being like this. I wasn't expecting it. And also, this thing is winking at you in the expansion level, which is kind of funny. And you also drop from up there, like right about here-ish. Except I think it's higher than this. I'm gonna have to play the expansion levels again. They were pretty fun, but that was my first time ever playing them. Hiya! 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 Hit! 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 Ah! I don't know why I just did that. I don't want to skip the level. Go back. It'd be pretty hard to find. I feel like it'd be harder to find a spot with the modern. Alright, no more messing around. Time to get serious. Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Running around, jumping up here. Running around, jumping up here. Jumping up here, picking up shotgun shells behind a giant head and a key. Alright. I think we are good to go. But let me look because I might be mixing up. Technically there's 3 levels that take place in this area. 2 in the main game. 1 in the expansion. I don't want to mix any of them up. But yeah, I think we got everything. So, Lego. Someone was asking me on my YouTube where I posted a video. They're asking what would happen if you put the items that you get in the next level into this version of each one. And I don't have an answer to that, obviously, because the only way I can think of that you'd be able to do that is if you like hack the items into the game for this level. No. But I wonder what would happen. Probably nothing. Or maybe those doors would still open. But they're not actually doors in this level, I don't think. Or if they are, I don't think they lead to the same. Yeah, it's just darkness back there. So even if they did still open, which I mean, it's probably either that or I don't know. Who knows what would fucking happen? For all we know, you put those things in and it makes Lara let out a big nasty fart. For all we know. They could have programmed in anything because you're not supposed to be able to have those items on this level. No Lara farts, please. Don't want that. I'll take that though. Die, 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 die. Oh, me die, not you. Me die, 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 die. These guys are strong, and they have a lot of health if you're using fucking dinky ass pistols, which of course we are. Which one looks better? That face? Or that face? They look pretty similar to me. Can't tell which one's the newer one and which one's the older graphics. Oh, he? Alright. I think that's everything, so let's move on. Not this way, though. It might be possible to jump through that little fence right there. Gate. I know it's possible on the next level, but it's also twice as long on the next level, so. Ah! Really? Alright. Fair enough. Hey. Yeah, in the expansion level, the boulder is here in this spot still. I think it's that spot. Let's find out. They left the boulder there, which is kind of funny. It's good stuff. I like the expansion, it was good. I don't know if I like it better than the main game, but that's not really fair. I've beaten the main game a million times. And I've been playing it ever since it was pretty much brand new. Since I was a kid. Whereas the expansion I've only seen and played for the first time in the last week. It was good though. It was fun because there was a shit ton of enemies and pickups in every level, so that was cool. There's only 4 levels, and they had to give you like a game's worth of items and enemies to pick up and kill and stuff. So it was fun. But yeah, I don't know. It was good. I think I like the second expansion more though for Tomb Raider 2. And I'm in the middle of doing the third expansion for the first time ever on the PS4 version, but it is also good. And honestly, like objectively, the third one might be the best, and I'm not even through with it just because of like, I don't know, it's really good. I really like Tomb Raider 2's expansion though. It was fun, especially the Kingdom and Nightmare levels. I really enjoyed those. Nightmare because of how stupid and absurd it is, and then Kingdom, it was just legit good. Alright. I think those two are my favorite of the bunch, but the rest of them were good though. I actually think this expansion only got better really throughout the whole, like it started off good, but not the best, and then it just got better with each level pretty much. Because I was thinking about it, and I think I like the third level better than the first two. I don't know though. I've only played them once, so it's not really fair. Like I had to put in another playthrough. All right, what am I doing? I'm like, what am I doing? Is there a secret over here? Did I grab it? I don't even remember. I did grab it, didn't I? I was talking that whole time, so I don't even remember what I did. Alright, we did grab the secret. What the hell am I doing now, then? This thing's closed. We can't exactly get up there, and even if we could, that's just an item. What's an item? Am I going in the water? I guess so. There's something I didn't see down here. Oh, fuck, I see what, okay. I saw the door and I was just like, oh, we don't go down there then. I forgot there's a fucking lever right here. Perfect time for the music to come on. I can listen to the peaceful music because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Fuck. You know I was forgetting something else. Should have grabbed a drink while I was up. Yeah, well. I have a little bit of a drink left. Not really, actually. There's not much left in here. Whatever. I'll use it as an excuse to get up again in a little bit later. Dun, 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 dun. Really? I didn't save it at all? Well, that's just fucking great. I really hadn't saved it at all. I only loaded it because I thought I just saved it. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can't believe that. That's fucking ridiculous. That I had saved it that whole time. I actually cannot believe that. That's insane. Although a large portion of that time wasted was because I was wandering around in that other room, so if I just go to exactly where I need to go, I'll be back there in just a couple minutes, but still, that's fucking ridiculous. I don't even care about that. I'd rather just hurry. Except I can't hurry too much because now I don't remember which items I haven't picked up again. That's so dumb. Why didn't I fucking save it? I thought for sure I had a save. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. That really upsets me. I wonder if I should ever try out the modern controls, like seriously try them out, not just for a second or a minute or whatever. I've used them a couple times, but only for a very, very, very short period of time each time I use them. Very short. Fuck that. Play the games the way they're made to be played. I like how he just runs in and out. It's not even that, it's just that I'm mostly just, I'm so used to this way. Why bother even changing up? I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. The modern controls just feel weird to me. And that's mostly just because I've played the team so many times in my life that I don't think I could ever change up the way it controls. It just feel weird. I can't believe I didn't save the game. What the fuck is wrong with me? I only loaded it up because I was so sure I had saved it just before, or at some point. Like, what the oh God, that upsets me so badly that I didn't. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. We'll be back anyways, so whatever. But I'm pretty sure it's everything. Hey, look at that. We're almost back to where I was and where I still should have been. Alright, time for a break. Just kidding. I can't believe I hadn't saved it. There's nothing in the water. This is the point right here is where I start forgetting little bits and pieces of the levels. These few levels right here. Like where items are at in specific spots. Not even like forgetting, but like yeah, forgetting. Not remembering specifically. Alright, anyways. In other words, forgetting. I don't think I need to move this. I think I need to move this. Fuck. Whatever, just fucking move it. Jesus. Yeah, that's why this would have been really cool if, like, after you beat the game once on the remaster, you could just play music whenever you want. Like, go into the menu or whatever, pick a song, and just... Why? I was literally walking at the end there. I do that all the fucking time. Oh, anyways, pick a song and it just plays in the level that you're in. That'd be cool. And I say after you beat the game once because I feel like they didn't do that. Maybe they just didn't think about it, but they also probably didn't want to, I don't know, change anything about the main game, including the music and when it plays. But if you make it to where they have to beat it once first, then it's not really going to mess that up, is it? Because they already played it once. The normal way. Anyways, that'd have been cool. And even better, make it to where you can play any song from any game. Or just the songs from this game, whatever. I don't care. Honestly, it would have just been cool to have a choice to be able to do that, and that would have been cool. I would have appreciated that. Because about 80% of this game, 90% is just silence like this. There's nothing but the sound of pushing big blocks to keep us sane. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that I wasn't going to make that. Let me make sure there's no items in the water. I know I looked around, but let me look around again. I feel like there's something down here. But there's not. This game is starting to upset me. Oh, I can't even climb up over here now. Great. I was literally just about to say, too, let me save it before something stupid happens, but then that happens. Good thing I don't care about my health. Tax. Otherwise, this would be really annoying. I'm glad it's not annoying. Feels good. Nope. Alright, now I gotta go back out there. And I usually just do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. There might be another alligator or something. Fuck it. Come on. Thank you. I think that's where we have to go. God, what am I thinking? That is not where we have to go. Clearly I wasn't thinking at all. We have to go up there. Whatever. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. I knew that was going to happen if I stayed over there. Fucking knew that. It's just the fucking dumbest thing. Worst thing I've ever seen in my life. So stupid, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know what just happened. Just fucking love it. Why are the guns not out? Dude, just fuck it. Fine, we'll do it this way, you happy game? You didn't move at all. Fuck you. I don't care, just die. Just die. 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 I don't care. Great, don't care. Nope, don't care at all. Oh, that was so dumb. Alright, let's go over here. For our second secret, which is just an easy clip. Easy clip. Easy clip, easy clip, easy clip. Welcome back, Daisy boy. Can't remember if I went down here to get that. Looks like I did. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm pretty sure we got everything up there. I suppose there's a chance. Small chance I could have missed something. There's always that chance, but I made sure to look around because I knew we weren't going to be going back up there. Let's look around again just to be safe. Nothing up here. I mean, we can get back up there, but we can get back up there. Not can. We Ryu can get back up there. We Ryu back up there. Alright. statue. Alright, let's hippity hop down. That's not how I wanted to do it. It's alright. Everything's all good. Want to see a magic trick? I've turned the level into bullshit. Alright, let's get out of here. I couldn't remember if there was a trophy for doing that or not, so I just did it because I already know how to escape it. There was no trophy. Magnum. That's the main reason why Tomb Raider 2 is the best. Because Lara goes, whenever she picks up an item. Just make Lara do that, and you instantly have a potential best Tomb Raider game on your hands. Alright, obviously I'm kidding, but I do like the but I only mostly like it because I love Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 2 sucked, I probably wouldn't like it. The You know what really sucked though? One of the things that made me not like Tomb Raider 3 when I was younger, like I didn't really care for it as much. Well, there's a couple of small things. You'd think there's... Jesus, what the fuck? You'd think they wouldn't be that big of a deal, but they are. At least to me. One of them is when you picked up items in the original, it didn't show you what you're picking up. Like, you can see it, but it doesn't show you on the... What the fuck is that camera angle? Jesus. It's weird. But like, alright, for example, this item right here. So you pick it up. First of all, you can see it a lot better than any item in Tomb Raider 3. But besides that, you pick it up and then it shows it what it is on the bottom right of the screen. No matter where you're at, it'll appear down there in the same size, and it doesn't do that for Tomb Raider 3. Which you might think, like, oh well, look how easy it was to see it anyways. Yeah, it is easy to see that shit in this game. In Tomb Raider 3, it's not that easy for most items because Tomb Raider 3 is a lot darker of a game. The items are darker. Everything's fucking darker. So it's, a lot of times you might not be able to see exactly what you're picking up, and it would help if they showed you, but they don't. They changed that for the remaster. I like that. I approve of that change big time. Another thing in the original, there's a fucking crouch mechanic to go underneath. I always thought that was annoying, but they made it better in the remaster by making it to where they brought over the Tomb Raider 4 mechanics, basically, where you can just do like a little crouch roll. Or at least I think that was in Tomb Raider 4. They should have brought over the thing where you can flip out from the front instead of having to turn around. That would have helped also. That might have messed up some of the spots actually in the game, so maybe that was why they didn't do that. But that was a couple of small things. But also, I can't remember. I was thinking of another one and now I can't remember. Let me think. I don't know. There's a couple other small things for Tomb Raider 3. But I love Tomb Raider 3. Just as a kid, I didn't like it though. I only liked Tomb Raider 1 and 2 as a kid. Without like any guide or anything, Tomb Raider 3 is pretty fucking tough to get through also. So there's that. Of course, that's from the point of view of a 9-year-old, 10-year-old kid, or however old I was, whatever. I love Tomb Raider 3 though. Okay, it's taking too long. Why would you put those away? What is your major malfunction? Sure. I don't even care. Just fucking die. Hurt me all you want, but you die, though. Two more items, and... Fuck, how many kills am I getting in this level? Shit. Two more, or three more, one more. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I think it's one more. There's also a key, so that's one of the pickups. The other one is question mark. It says there's 14 kills, 15 in the PlayStation and remastered versions. Those are the only two I ever played, is the PlayStation and the remastered. So there's always 15. Why? What? I wonder what enemy is not here. Probably the one annoying one that I just fucking died to like 3 times in a row. This guy, but in a much more annoying spot. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the enemy. If that was the enemy that was removed or whatever. Not in the other versions. Oh god, fighting these guys with the pistol is fucking stupid. I can't believe I've beaten this game before using only pistols and no health packs. What the hell is wrong with me? Must have had a lot more patience back then, because I would never want to do that nowadays. Like, I'll do either or, but I'm not doing both of them in the same playthrough, though. Fuck that. Like, this one can be pistol only, and the next one can be no med packs, but combining the two into one playthrough? Fuck you. No way in hell. I'll never do that again in my life. Ah, there we go. And we are at the end. And if I didn't care about secrets and kills, I could have just made it here in like 2 minutes because of glitch. Three of 3, 24, 24, 15 out of 15. Good to go. I like how I had 4.5 health packs used when like 4 of them were because of that one enemy in the one room. And I just didn't care anymore. Just wanted them dead. The main thing was it kept pushing me off either through the stupid gate thing because you can easily just go right through that, or just out the room and into the water or whatever. Why did I just do the same thing again? What killed me? I just jumped out and like landed there. Okay. But if we drop, or I guess you could jump and then like jump here and then jump here. Whatever. Or just do what I just did. Alright. One second. What do we got? Excuse me. Damn, I really wish I would have grabbed another drink while I was up. Really? $16 kills. Okie dokie, 16 kills it is. We can go through this gate. I don't think that helps you at all, though, in this level. It's just a funny little thing that you can actually do. If I could just get it. Eventually. Maybe. Alright, whatever. Ugh. Get in there. You bitch! Alright, well, you can. I assure you. I did it like a week ago. But there's not really, I don't think that helps you out in any way in this level, like it can in the last level. Alright, so 16 kills, 3 secrets, 38 pickups. Okie dokie. Really wish this was patched to have 50 pickups in Atlantis instead of 51, so I could have the platinum. And so that the Tomb Raider 3 level can be, secret level could be unlocked, and I think that's it, really. I don't know if any of them, what are they called? Any of the expansion levels or trophies are glitched. I know none of them in Tomb Raider 2 are, because I have them. Or for the PS4 version, I do, anyways. Soon to be PS5 version also. I wonder if anybody has both PS4 and PS5 all trophies for, I don't know, for Tomb Raider 2, I guess, since that's the only one that doesn't have glitch trophies. I could be the first. Clearly, I'm not too worried about health anymore. Do with me what you will. Just die while you're doing it. That's all I care about. I am not pressing the right combination of buttons right now. Yay, all for a small health pack. And it's gone. Alright. Crocodile key and magnum ammo is out here somewhere, I think. I don't remember. There's stuff out here. Whatever. Pick it all up. That's all we need to do. Just beat the game. That's it. With everything and everybody dead. I love you too, Crocodile. I love you too. Here, let me look around real quick. Ah, health pack. I thought there was something else. Okay. Got the Tomb Raider 3 blood effects in the water. I like it. If you use the modern. And I hope they decide to make like a... I don't know, man. It'd be cool if they made like a modern Tomb Raider game, but like, made it with, like, old school. So make like a new, original, but make it like old school Tomb Raider. And just use like the remastered graphics, that'd be perfect. I don't know, that'd be cool. You know, there are people out there that want the same thing for like Resident Evil. And while I doubt we'll ever get that from Capcom ever again, we do get that type of game from other developers. Like whatever the name of the developers are that did Tormented Souls, I can't remember. And Alyssa and Song of Horror to an extent is kind of similar in some ways. Why did I do that again? I just want to get up to this because I can't remember if looking at these things up close the trophy or not. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. We're up close. There are lots of weird trophies. Tomb Raider 1. Anyways, a lot of people want that. Maybe I say a lot, but I don't know about a lot, but there are people out there that do want that. I'd be down for it too, but I just don't think it's not gonna ever happen. Not from Capcom. I'd be surprised if it did. But we get that from other developers, though. We get games that are like the old school Resident Evil games. So I wonder if there are any games out there that are like old school Tomb Raider, but like modern games. Because if there are, I haven't seen them. That's what I was trying to get at there, that whole time I was talking. That's what I was trying to get at. That'd be cool. Ish. Maybe. nothing else down here. Okay. Just making sure before I leave. I don't even know what that did. I already forget. Whatever. Oh! Alright. I don't want to pick up those yet, I don't think, because there's a trophy for that you can get in this level for picking up 6 items in one breath underwater, and I can't remember if that one counts as one of the items or not. Not like I need them. I'm using pistols only, so it'll be fine. Do we want to go down here yet? I don't think I do. Not yet. Couldn't make it from there, but whatever. Yeah, I definitely wanted to come up here first. Again, I don't care, just die. God, fucking annoying. Let's see if I get a trophy. That might not even be the last one, though. I think there actually is one more. Yeah, there's one right there. There's one right there. Okay, so I don't remember if there is a trophy for looking at those, though. I forget. There are a few trophies that you get for looking at things up close like that. Speaking of, I should probably look at a bunch of this stuff, because I can't remember specifically what they were. Alright, we need to go down there because there's a couple enemies down there, but that's it. No items or nothing. It's my favorite type of enemy too, so this should be fun. Pistols only, 2 of them at the same time. Don't like that. Great. Yep, this is stupid, alright. Just fucking, please get me out of here. Thanks. Really? The guy had like, he had 1 shot left, the other guy had like 2 or 3. Lame. This might be something? I guess not. Alright, well, whatever. That's 2 extra kills that we needed. Yeah, I need to get back to the expansion for Tomb Raider 3. I've only done the first level so far, and then I stopped and started doing this today. I cannot believe I just did that. I just saved it though, right? Probably not. Jesus. Of course I didn't fucking save it. Why would I? Why would I fucking save it? Now I'm gonna die like 100 times just to get back there because I'm gonna be so impatient about everything. Fuck off, Jesus. Why though? Why didn't I save it? What was wrong with me? Just fucking save it, no matter what, after like every couple minutes. Don't go more than 2 minutes without saving it. Just fucking save it. No matter what. So I don't have to redo shit like that. way around. For no reason. Anyways, first level of Tomb Raider 3 expansion was fun. I liked it. It had the Loch Ness Monster in it. Except, not really though, it was just a robotic thing once you finally got up close to it and, well, and inside it. But it was a cool little Easter egg / secret. Because it was actually one of the secrets. One of the 3 secrets. Pretty dope. So I'm excited to see what the rest of the fucking expansion is. It just seems like this one is better, more well made than the other 2, especially the first one. First expansion kind of, I don't know. I don't know if it was all 3 of them were made by the same people or not. I think so, but I'm not actually sure on that. If so, it definitely seems like they got better with each installment. Although I really loved the second one also. It's just, and I like the first one too, but it definitely seems like they got better. But I haven't played. I've only done a quarter of the fourth one, or the third one. I wonder if there is a 4th one. I actually don't know. If there's anything for Tomb Raider 4, I don't think so. I feel like I would have definitely seen that if there was. Did I hit the switch? I think I remember seeing that there's they did like a level for like the times or something for Tomb Raider 4. I don't remember. I never. But it's not like an actual level, I don't think. I don't remember where I even saw that. Anyways, secret. And a couple of pickups. And there's also this secret. Yep, 2 secrets in a row, look at that. Small health pack, large health pack, 2, 3 easy clips. Bada boom, bada bing. And if you're speedrunning, you have access to that switch. I'm just going to go down here though, because I'm not speedrunning. Again, I've already been over to that switch. Another health pack over here too. I don't even know if we wanted to pull that yet, actually. I mean, I guess I could just go do this room now. Well, glad I just saved it. I really hope we get Tomb Raider 4 and 5 remastered. I don't think 5 is probably the best, but from what I've heard, because I've never really played it. I can't remember if I think I played a demo of it. I've said this before, but I don't remember. It's been so long. I do remember seeing Larson in that game, which was weird because he was in this one, and I think Pierre also. But I'd be down to play that game. And I'd be super down to play Tomb Raider 4 again. It's definitely not my favorite, though. I absolutely like the first 3 better than Tomb Raider 4, but I'd still be down to play it again. I've only beaten it a couple times ever in my life. Not that many times. Alright, what am I doing here? Are we going down first? I probably should. I never really thought about that before, but there's 2 rooms in this level where you go down and there's no items but 2 mummy guys that jump around, and I didn't really think about that before, but 2 moments in this level are like that. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Not so much actually interesting. I forgot this counted a secret. Holy shit. A weird ass secret. It's super easy to find. But that's all 3 secrets. There's only 4 more enemies in this level. 17 more pickups, 4 more enemies. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, I know where I'm supposed to go, but I just want to make sure there's no other items. We gotta go right there. Which means we gotta go... Well, you're supposed to do this, but I'd rather just... What do I normally do? Oh yeah, you can make a jump from, like, over here to right there, I think. What if there's no more items? I think I might do that. Looks to be the case, so let's go. I could probably just do it the normal way. Nah. Well, maybe I should, just in case. What if an enemy spawns or something that I don't remember? Don't know where I'm jumping. Okay. Fair enough. Perfect. But not really. But we're gonna say it's perfect. This is what they want you to do. Fucking shimmy all the way over here. Slow. Super fucking slow. Where's my skill tree so I can upgrade my shimmy and speed? Shimmy 50% faster. I was gonna say, you know, it would be cool. It's like a Tomb Raider, but like Metroidvania. But then I thought about it, and it's like every level is already like that, kind of. Except, I guess the only difference would be like there's no levels. It's just one big game, where all instead of making like 15 or 16 individual levels, just make it one gigantic level where everything you backtrack and stuff. But each level is kind of like that already, anyways. So you do backtrack and do tons of that. And then even Tomb Raider 4 is kind of like that in a way, of certain sections and stuff, because there's not... Wait, where do I want to go? I want to go back up. I don't think I want to jump out there. Anyways. Just thinking about it. That's quite the jump right there. Hello. Alright, one room left, and that room is the stupid room. Nah, I don't mind this room at all. It's fine. The best for last, obviously. Well, we gotta go down because enemy and item and stuff. So might as well just do that and get it over with. Oop. Ouch. Is there something up here? I can't remember. It's not. Wait, did I hit the switch? Why is this not... Did I hit the switch? I don't remember hitting the switch. Did it just change back automatically? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess it does. What? That doesn't make sense. I am very confused. But, whatever. What's up here? Ah. That's where we came from, so we don't need to go up there. Well, actually... Oh no, you know what we need to do? We need to go out here and hit this one. Which causes it to change. So that we can climb up here. Hill! Hill! 2 jumps, run forward. 2 jumps, run forward, back. 2 jumps, run forward, back. Yay, everyone's favorite, the lengthy shimmy. Can I make it from like... I bet you can make it from like right... Nah, you can't. Nah, never mind. What about from up... No, whatever. Probably should have saved it! Whatever I do, just don't let go, otherwise we fall and die. Don't let go of the buttons, or we fall and die. We fall and die. Now we fall and live. I just realized something. I don't think I've died yet to the Black Panthers. Maybe I have. I don't have to worry about the mummy enemies though. Definitely died to them. Quite a few times. Oh goody, another one to fight. I am so happy. Fuck you, mummy. More like dummy. Got him. Roasted alive. Never has any more friends. Ooh. 12 items left, but you know, like 6 or 7 of them are in the water. So there's really like 5 items left, something like that. And that's one of them, so there's really like 4 left. The end. Nope. Ain't doing that one. No thank you, sir. Nice view that it gives you when you do the handstand in them modern. They really thought ahead, didn't they? Alright. Now we can just jump down, I think. No reason to be up here. Safest way back down. Well, I don't want to go all the way down, so I think I'm just going to do this. The secret again. We don't want to go all the way down, though, because I need to pick up the other thing. I really hope I'm not missing anything. Alright. Let's see, there is... Let's count them right now. 1. Yeah, I don't think that counts as one of the 6, so that's 1. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. 2. 3. 4. And then there's 5, 6, 7 in here. In the water, I'm pretty sure. 5, 6, 7, yep. So the other one on the outside doesn't count as one of the 6. And then there's 8, 9 right there. 10, I think, in here is a large health pack. Yeah, and then... Is there another item out here? I think there is down here, actually. Shotgun shells, 11. So we have all items, I believe. Yeah. And all kills. Almost. That's a good time to save it then. So let's grab this, take a deep breath, save it again, I guess. And then, well, here's the thing. I think it's better to do it from the other way, so how about we just go in, ignore all the items, and then come back the other way. I think that's how they... I guess we'll try it, whatever. Well, never mind, I swam the wrong way. Alright, fine, we can still try it. I don't think it's going to count. It counted. Take 6 items underwater in one breath. I thought maybe you had to do it without losing any of your health. I wasn't sure. Alright. Well, we got him. Cool. Really fun. Really glad these guys exist. Normally they wouldn't really be that much of an issue if we could use their shotgun or magnums or anything but the pistols. Even then they're pretty annoying though, but when you're using just the pistols, the worst weapon ever, they're pretty tough. I believe the shotgun can kill them in either, I don't know how many, it's probably 3. I forget though. And then the magnums obviously tear through a lot faster. Alright, well, that's everything. We just gotta go grab the other couple items, kill this enemy, put the items into the thing, exit the level. 4 levels left after this. 1 level left in Egypt. That's all enemies. Boop. We've returned to the previous level.
No.
Do a handstand on the Sphinx's face. Yeah, that's not exactly the face, but sure. I mean, I was literally gonna do it right in this spot right here, but I guess that counts. Hallelujah. The Uzis in Tomb Raider 1 are so good. The best version of the Uzis, for sure. I love the song. Where are you at? I know you're out here. There you are. Well. Damn it. What if I do this? Eh? Alright, I think he's dead. Boo! What did that do? That switch, I forget. Open this door up here? Yeah. Alrighty. If you say so. Can I get up here? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. How many kills are in this fucking? 15 kills. Regular pickups here will include magnums if you didn't get them earlier. How's that even possible? Can't you beat the game? Can't you? How's that possible? I thought you get the magnums from whatever the dude's name is, Pierre. How would you lose them? That doesn't make any sense to me, unless, I guess if you're just selecting random levels or something, I don't know. But you can't really do. At least not a PlayStation version. That's weird, man. Also, I didn't have to jump over here. I could have just jumped up there and then up there. But sure, let's do it. I should save it. There's gonna be an enemy coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna be really thankful that I did that save, actually. Should have done it probably a couple minutes before this, even. Because, oh boy. We got an enemy coming up who wants to be an asshole. And succeeds in doing that thing. Alright, where's the asshole? He's not out here yet. He will be after I hit the switch, probably. Asshole? Where are you? There, I see you. Son of a bitch. Away from me, beast. Yeah, here we go. Now that he's landed, starts the asshole with this. Alright, there goes all my health. Good thing I don't give a fuck. As long as I'm not dead, then I'm at full health, essentially. Shotgun shells? Sure. Why not? And shotgun shells. Uzi. Uzis. Uzis. Okay, what we have? 82 shotgun shells. That's the most amount you could possibly have up to this very point that I'm at, because I've gotten everything and I haven't used anything. For the shotgun, at least. Same with this. Yeah, it's a good number right there. 255. Where have I seen that before? Alright, I gotta grab a drink. So, I will be right back in just a second. I'm bike. I am a bike. I'm back. Bike. I'm bike. I only loaded because, just in case, somehow we actually do it in less than 5 hours. I seriously doubt it, though. I don't know, I did the first, 6 levels pretty quickly, though. Codex, Egypt. All secrets in Egypt. Nice. Oh, do Uzi this one. What? Doozy? Do Uzi? Get the hidden Uzi in the Egypt level. Thanks for distracting me so enemies can murder. Wait, was there another pickup up here? I hope not. Looks like we're okay, I think. Oh, there's something over there, though. Yikes. Ha ha ha, nerd. Flew around the whole baseball stadium. Great. What's funny is that I actually did the penultimate level Atlantis earlier today because I saw that some people had the platinum in that trophy, so I was like, what the fuck is going on? Did it get patched and they didn't realize it? No patch. So then I was just like, well, let me just play it again anyway to see what happens. But no, still only 50 out of 51. Someone's hacking or something because there should be 0 people with the platinum. Oh, let me check out Stella's guide, because she probably has a remastered version of Atlantis now. Let me see. Stella, Atlantis, Tomb Raider, remastered. Remaster note. The remastered game counts 51 pickups in this level. The extra item is unreachable Uzi ammo embedded in the wall. So as of now, it is impossible to get all items and therefore impossible to get the Tomb Cleaner achievement trophy. There's a fan-made fix on the Tomb Raider forums. Google on official PC. Tomb Raider 1 or Atlantis level items patch if you must have it. Otherwise, save your game at the start of Atlantis. Move on to Unfinished Business or Tomb Raider 2 and stay tuned for an official patch. Yep. Hmm. A kick in the pants. Alright, well. You can always count on Stella's guide. That's what I always say. Seriously though, you can. For Tomb Raider, when it comes to classic Tomb Raider, hell yeah. You can always count on those 3 reliable sources. Stella, Badass Games, a good one, and me. Nah, and Footy. Footy's a good one too. He's a speedrunner. He's obviously really good at Tomb Raider. Because you have to be really, really good to do speedruns like that. And that's what he does. I shouldn't have pushed this. I should have pulled it. Or pushed it the other way. I don't think we got hit by him at all. Splash damage might have hit us a little bit though. Not sure, but I don't think so. Alright, so we got the key from up there. Oh shit. Or the Ankh, not the key. I forgot. I should have gone down there first probably, but that's okay. We'll do that now. Yeah. I want to be at full health. And one of the other switches I hit a little while ago did that. So, in case anyone might be wondering what all that was for, just for get into the room that I already went into for the Ankh, and get into this one, which also has an Ankh coming out. One of the Ankhs. Ankh. Unk. Let's see, how are we doing? I am missing 13 pickups and 6, I believe, items. Yeah, Detroit Pistons won tonight. Wow. Man, shocker. Okay, we actually want to go in the water, but I was just checking something out. I believe the key is down here. Yeah. Is there anything else down here? Nay, room turret. Alright. And I feel like I remember there being a trophy for killing these two guys. The one that guards the other Ankh and the one that guards this one. With pistols only, without taking damage or something like that. Which is why I was commenting on if I took any damage to the other one. Because there's also a centaur in this room coming up that guards this Ankh. We'll find out. Nice, mate. Nice. Snake, nice. Right, Laura?
No.
Well, I don't think this one will ever hit me if I fight him from out here, but I also know that it's going to take forever. But at least we won't get hit. We almost got hit. God. Hey, fuck that, I'm saving it. Again. That's exactly what you want to see right there. That is so perfect. Get wrecked. Please get wrecked. Thank you. No damage. Yeah, whatever. No trophy, but I don't know. Maybe there was no trophy. Maybe the trophy says something else. Maybe I was close to being right, but not. I don't know. Whatever. Not too worried about it right now. We have to do multiple other playthroughs. One on New Game Plus, and one with less than 86 saves and less than 5 hours and whatever else. So, we'll have other chances. But still, trying to get as many as I can on one playthrough because I don't know if I'm going to do a New Game Plus playthrough like I did last time. Like right after, I think I'm going to move on to Tomb Raider 2. And then maybe I'll come back and do a New Game Plus for all of them. My favorite kind of playthrough is where we just kill everybody and everything. Get all secrets and stuff. I love doing that. In this game and in like Doom. It's my favorite type of playthrough for these kind of games. Getting all secrets and kills and stuff. Is there going to be another enemy? Doesn't seem like it. Dun, 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 dun. So good. The music, oh, it's so good, dude. Isn't the music the best ever, Laura?
No.
How dare you in your own game? Oh, there's a pickup down there. I forgot. I forgot about that. Pickup. Doesn't matter though, because we have to go down there anyways. But yeah, I forgot about that Magnum ammo. And right here, you can see we are currently right there, hanging off the ledge. Hey, baby. Got a slanted platform as a nose, but all of this is like, you can go through it. So even though it shows a big face, there is no big face there in reality. How far of a drop is this? Because right now I do not care at all about my health packs. As long as I can survive, I'm okay with it. We could maybe hop down. We gotta do it the right way. At least for now. It's too far, too high up. I mean, our head is touching the roof right now, pretty much. So, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Hey up! Like I said, don't care. As long as I survive. Just want to get down there. Hey up! Alright, what do we got? 20 of 29. We have 10 kills. There are 15 kills total, though. So we still got 5 more enemies. It's alright. Let's make the big jump. The big leap of faith! Oh, I used to be scared of this back in the day. The big water. When I was a kid, my brother and I would be scared of this. Just how big and deep it is, and I don't like it. Of course, now it doesn't look like anything as an adult, but as a kid, though, I was scared. Actually, it was mostly my brother that was scared. I was a little scared too, though. Yeah. What am I doing again? We're hitting the switch, but I forget where that's at. Ah. Is it in the middle or on the... I know there's a switch right there, but what about down? Yeah. Okay, that's where we're going. And then we open that door, which releases the water and lets it come into that room, which is why when we come back out here, the water is less. We can probably go look at it right now, actually. It's probably already, yeah, look how much less it is now already. It just instantly. But the room sucks you in there. I'm not even pressing anything. It just sucks us into this. It's supposed to be like this whole room got filled up with water, which is why the previous room has less. Is what it's supposed to be like. The illusion of that is given. Anyways, let's see. I believe there's a single pickup in here somewhere, but I could be wrong. I don't see anything down here. Whatever. guess I was wrong. Yikes. This guy's annoying no matter what, but with pistols, he's really annoying. Unless he flies away like that, in which case, not so annoying. Okay, well, still a little bit annoying, it looks like, because he's... Is he already dead? Wow. Wait, what? How's that the case? Am I using pistols? I mean, I know we shot him... That does not feel like we shot him nearly as much as, like, pretty much every other one that we'd fought in. Nice. Whatever. I don't care. I'll take it. Not complaining. Okay, here's the bullshittiest item. Besides the one that's literally impossible to get because it's out of bounds in Atlantis. Besides that one, which I'm not even going to count. Well, it's not even counting. This is the most bullshit item in the game. Literally in the fucking ear. That's such garbage, dude. That is so trash that they would do that. Oh. So let's see, is there something else? I think that's it out here, actually. Big room, but nothing really out here besides what we already got. We're still missing 6 items, though. It's A-okay. Oh no! We're gonna survive just fine. Yo! What's up, Electric? Electric Boogaloo! You finally started Final Fantasy VII Original? Nice, dude. I can't wait to start. Yeah, I can't wait to start Rebirth. I'm excited. It's gonna be pretty soon because I have all trophies now for Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Minus the glitched one in Tomb Raider 1, and there's 2 glitched in Tomb Raider 3, but... And then, of course, I don't have all of them for the expansions yet, but for the main games I'm talking about. I have most of them for the expansions, though. And I actually have all of them for the expansions in 2, so literally have every trophy for Tomb Raider 2, main game and expansion, but the point is I pretty much have all of them. Of course, I like the game so much that I'm doing it again on the PS5 version now. Because, I don't know, I still want to play Tomb Raider. Might as well get achievements for it. Play the PS5 version instead of the PS4 version. Which is stupid because the PS5 version doesn't come with the Platinum. Which is why I did the PS4 version first. I don't know why they did that, but whatever. Seems really weird that they would do that. But, whatever. No big deal. Gave in and bought it. Wanted to wait for PC. Drop with the spoilers already and the fact the story is already confusing. I don't think the story is... I mean, I don't know. In the remake, maybe, I don't know. I mean, the original game story isn't really that confusing. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. But maybe I only say that because I've played it a bunch. Did I play the end of Remake? I beat Remake twice and got the Platinum for it. Back in the day. Well, actually, technically, I played it 2.5 times, but yeah, I've been through the entire thing twice. Once on normal, and then immediately after, I played it again on hard, and got the Platinum for it. Yeah, the remake, yeah, but confusing for sure. But I mean, like, the original is like the main, like, the original story of the game is really not that confusing. But I guess the remake does make it. I don't like that. Like, I really don't like that. The fact that it feels more like, I don't know. It feels like the worst parts of the remake are the new stuff that they added. And I hate to be the person that says something like that, but it really does feel that way for this. Like I'm definitely the type of person that likes to keep an open mind, and I like new stuff too. Like I like the old games and stuff. I'm a big fan of classic old school games, but I like newer games too, and I love modern games. But it really does feel like everything that's shittier about the remakes is all the stuff they tried to change and add new things to it. But at least for Final Fantasy VII, anyways. In Final Fantasy VII's case, the thing I'm thinking of the most are those swirly, like, Dementor motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck is up with those guys? Get them out of here. Nobody wants them. I certainly don't want them. Regardless, still like it. Still ready to. Still excited to play Rebirth, but. Oh boy. Stay away from me, sir. So yeah, very excited. Yeah, stay away from me. He's not staying away from me. He's in fact all up in my grill. And we're about to die. Yikes. Good thing I have a gajillion health packs, otherwise this would really suck. Oh my god. What the fuck is... I can't believe I've done this game before using pistols only and without healing, using any med packs. It's a real thing. I've actually done it before. What the fuck was I thinking? Took about 1,000,000 tries. This is actually the room I think of anytime I think of that playthrough that I did. This was like years ago. I have no proof of doing it though, because this was before this was like on PS3 back in the day. Early PS3 days. Wish I had proof of it. What point in time? So yeah, the remake definitely makes things more confusing. That's for sure. I agree. Yeah, the gameplay. Yeah. The game's fun still. Yeah, I wouldn't have played it twice if I didn't think it was fun. I wouldn't have played it. I wouldn't even have finished it if I didn't. Well, I don't want to say that actually. There's definitely games that I finished that I don't think are the best, but this is different. This is a big ass RPG. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have finished it. I started disappointment rant in you. Meanwhile, I'm out here like I like it, and it got me to check out the old game despite me not liking the gameplay. Yeah, it's a good one. I like Final Fantasy VII Remake a lot. It's I was just saying earlier actually that Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 16 are like my two favorites from like the modern era. And by modern era, I mean anything after Final Fantasy 13. Like Final Fantasy 13 and beyond is... So like the 13 trilogy... I had never played 14 though. I'm sure that one's a blast. 15, 16. Not that there's a lot to choose from, but I definitely think so. Yeah, nah. 15 was good. I try to say nice things about 15. But in all honesty, it's like my least favorite of any entry, really. I do like it, though. I think the characters in the story are much, much better than fucking Final Fantasy 13's garbage-ass story. No, I think the characters in... I think that... I actually love the characters in that game. But that's about all I love about it, though. And well, no. There's more, but I just didn't really care for the combat and just, like... I don't know. It was more... 15 was more on the gameplay side of things that made me not like it. Whereas 13 was more of the characters and stories that made me not like it. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely a bigger gameplay nerd, so I think I'd actually prefer 13 overall. But believe me, Final Fantasy 13's characters and stories are dog shit, and I don't give a shit about it. But I always thought the combat and the music and stuff was pretty cool in those games. And of course, they looked great for the time, and even now, I'm sure. I don't know. I haven't played 13 in forever. But Final Fantasy 15 was always like, I always liked the characters in the story. The characters mostly. And it obviously looks amazing, but it was more of the gameplay side of things that I didn't really care for 15. But yeah, I actually want to replay 15 because I've only been through it the one time. I want to replay 15 at some point. I'll go through it a second time. How many kills is that? Okay, so the Larson, and there's 3 pickups. One of which I believe is right here. I actually didn't look in here. Was there anything in here? I just assumed not, but I actually didn't look around. We'll save it before I slide down here. Oh man, I can't remember. All right, well there's 2 items right there, so, and then the ski on. Okay, I think we're good. Is 16 combat much better? Hoping to play on PC. What, better than 15 and 7 remake? Well, here's the thing. Did you not ever play Final Fantasy 15? I can't remember. I think you would probably like 15. I imagine you probably would if you never played it. The combat was okay. It just, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I think it's better than the 15, but I mean, I only played it the one time, and this was years ago, so I kind of don't remember. I honestly, I like the combat more in 16, but the combat in 15 was okay. I don't know. Poor Ignis, yeah. What is the thing he always says in that game? I prepared a new recipe, or something like that. Now, I like the characters in that game. I really do. Like, if we're comparing FF15 to... Honestly, I like the characters in 15 more than a lot of other Final Fantasy games, probably. Like, if we're talking about every single one, like even the older ones, where, like Final Fantasy 1, where there are no characters, pretty much. Final Fantasy 2, 3, 15's characters and story I like, but I just overall, I really like Noctis. I really like Ignis. I really like the Arden, whatever his name was, purple hair guy. He was, oh man, he's honestly one of my favorites in any Final Fantasy game for like, as far as like antagonists go. He's got a great voice actor too. Oh man. You're on chapter 10. Wait, you're on chapter 10 of... sorry, I already forget where we were. You're on chapter 10 of Final Fantasy 15? Huh. On the train. Yeah, I remember that. Man, I would have played 15 again. I never played the DLCs for it either. There was like multiple. Yeah, 16's fun. I forgot that's what we were talking. I don't know. It's hard to compare it. Like, it's very much like you only have one character in the battle. Like, you get help sometimes, but you can only ever control Clive. But it's fun. The combat is, it's relatively simple, but it's fun though. It works. It's not exactly like 7 Remake or 15, but it's similar-ish though. You know, it's more action-y compared to the older Final Fantasy games, just like pretty much all the modern Final Fantasies are now, you know. But it's got its own spin on it though. But yeah, it's relatively simple, you know. It's not like there's like epic combos you can do and stuff. Like it's mostly just attacking, and there are things you can do obviously, but you can mostly just stick with just regular attacking.
Still got a pain in my brain.
It's relatively simple, but it's effective. I like it. It's fun.
Now, like to shoot you to hell.
I liked it more than 15's combat, but I don't know, man. I'd have to play remake again because I don't even hardly even remember it, man. It's been a few years, so I can't even like. I'm trying to picture how the combat was in 7 remake, and I can't even picture it. Except I can a little bit. But I don't have like millions of playthroughs on these games like I do the older ones. If you're asking me about Final Fantasy 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10, I played those so many times. But all these newer ones, like the 13 trilogy, once each, 15 once, 7 remake twice, 16 once. Most of them just once. But yeah. It's pretty similar though, I'd say, overall to those other games, but just, you know, it's got its own little spin on it to make it a little bit different, but it's still like action-y. No turn-based or nothing.
Howdy.
Afternoon. Left Larson sucking wind.
You gotta sleep.
If that is the phrase. Well,
right,
your
man.
little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Well, I hope you enjoy Rebirth, and yeah, have a good night, have a good day tomorrow. Peace out, man. Let's try the lunchbox. Well, kill her!
Well, kill her!
Hey! You morons!
You morons!
I hate that guy. Let's go. Fucking Uzi skateboard guy, man.
Let's go.
Alright, enough of that. Wait, I didn't see the stats for the last level. The fuck, man? Well, I'm gonna reload real quick because I just want to make sure. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed, but let me just make sure. So there's 15 kills. Okay, yeah. So Larson is the last kill and the last pickup because of the Skion. Okay, so we're good.
I still got a pain in my brain from you.
I couldn't make sure.
It's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
Kills, and then the Skion is the last pickup. Okay, just wanted to make sure because I don't. If the page came up, I didn't even pay attention to it. It probably came up right after. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Lego. Should I skip the entire level? With the super ultra secret skip that only I know? Nah, I'll just play it normally. What about this skip right here? Actually, wouldn't really call this a skip. I don't even know what it really does. I don't know how it really helps, but... Ah, well, she didn't grab. What would this skip, actually? I'm trying to think. Will you fucking grab, you idiot, stupid idiot, dummy idiot? Alright, whatever. We gotta get everything anyway, so doesn't matter. I'll shoot you to hell. Remember when I started the stream earlier and I was like at the beginning of the game still? I don't know why I thought I could get in there right now. Of course not. Actually, I was at Palace Midas when I started this stream in particular, but if we combine it with the 1 hour stream before that, I was at just started this today. Which is nothing really to, I don't know, a speedrunner, but I'm not a speedrunner for this game at least. I have speedrun games, but I actually wouldn't mind trying to speedrun Tomb Raider. I feel like it would take, like, there's no way I would have to spend, like, the next couple of years of my life to ever have a chance of beating someone's record. That's what it feels like anyways in Tomb Raider. But, you know, you could speedrun it and not necessarily go for world record. What the fuck? Why did I go up here? Not doing really good on my speedrunning so far. Boop. There goes our health. Wait, did we lose? Okay, I couldn't remember. As long as we didn't lose it, I don't care. Ow, that waterfall hit me in the face. It would be fun speedrunning this game. I would like it for 2 also, but honestly, even though I think I like 2 a little bit better overall, I mean, I've probably played this one more and know it more. And it's just easier overall. Less complicated. I pretty much like them equally, though. If I had to pick one, it'd be Tomb Raider 2. Then 1, then 3, then 4, then the rest are tied for last. Nah, I like I like the other Tomb Raider games too, but the first 3, or the first 4, I guess, are the only ones that I've... Nah, the first 3. I like 4, but I don't want to put it in the same category as the first 3. I don't think there's any reason for me to be up here right now. Dun, 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 dun. No. Yee. So I guess it skips you having to do that. Fair enough. I couldn't remember if there's anything up here. Ouch. You stupid. They got fucking stuck. Happy? Great. Give me. Yoink. There's something else in this room too, isn't there? Oh shit. Yep. Well, besides that, I mean. And that. So it's just the same sound effect played over and over and over again. That's what the bowler is. Boulder. Blah, blah, blah. Surprising. It surprised me. There's something else in here, right? Isn't there an item pickup or something? Whatever. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot. We still haven't... Oh no, I did die to a molder. What am I talking about? We didn't die to lava yet, though, so... Here we go. Well, here we go. Although that might just... Probably just the same thing as fire. Who knows? But the lava particles might be different. I don't know for sure. I died to them in the first game, or the first time I got the trophy. I did that, but I don't know if they counted towards the trophy or not, because I didn't get the trophy after that happened, because I did it on my first playthrough. All right, let's go over here. What's over here? I know it's over here. Yeah. Alright. I did a playthrough of this once. On my first time playing it, and I missed those Uzis right there. The Uzi clips. Had to redo a large chunk of the level. Because I couldn't get back. Well, I actually think I maybe could have, but it wasn't even worth it. Just did it over again. So let's make sure we don't miss that, and make sure to make a save at the Cowboy, so if I do have to come back, we can just start there. After, you don't have to do all this stuff again. 3 out of 30. Obviously there's only 3 enemies in the level. 3 of the pickups are the guns that they drop, plus the shotgun that you can get earlier. And other stuff. Oopsie. Oh, I wanted to come down here, but I still didn't mean to do that though. See you, Larson. Yeah, that's why I didn't push it, because I couldn't remember if there's ammo there or not. But I didn't want to push it just in case there was. And sure enough, there was. We snapped the put Pierre Dupont on that trail. There we go. Great. I don't know why I just did that. Mostly because I wanted to see if there's anything here. I could have just done it the other way though. Thirsty. Ain't nothing personal. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there.
Ain't nothing personal.
I just wanted to hear him say it. Ain't nothing personal. Quote Michael Scott. Business is always personal. It's the most personal thing ever. Or whatever he says. Most personal thing in the world. Michael G. Scott. Or like Pimp. Darn. Alright, so we need to go over here, pick up the items, beat the level, beat the game, beat the everything. Alright, seriously though, pick up these Uzi clips and anything else in this room. Is there anything else in this room? No, it's just the Uzi clips. They're just, I mean, they kind of blend in a little bit. I did miss them that one time. Which is why I'm looking around, because I want to make sure that's actually what it was that I missed. Looks like it. Are you sure? Let me go ahead and say yes. Alright. Fair enough. What about over here? Oi. Oi. Cunt. Alright, we can leave. Oh, we can go get the pistols now. And the first secret. And finally, after all that time, hallelujah, pistols. back in our possession. And we can use the roof as a way to get up to where the first secret's at. Yay. I messed up. I was hoping she could just make it. Okay. Not working out that well. I think she can probably just make it. Let me save it because I think there's a trophy tied to this secret right here. You have to do it like without using the slides or something. I don't know. Which just seems weird because that's all there is pretty much. It's just... let me see if I can just jump up there. Did I get it? Whatever. Anything else in here? That's it? You sure? Really trying to make sure I don't miss anything, but it looks like that's it. Okay, well, this looks like the part where we're gonna... What if I do this? Well... Alright, well, let me save it again because... this is sketchy. Got it. Not falling for this trick. Take a secret in Atlas Mines without stepping on the trap slide. Alright, now let's step on the trap. Well, it's not going to do it now. That thing's supposed to open up. And then beneath it are spikes. Or lava. Or both. And you got to keep jumping until it raises back up again. It's pretty easy. But it's actually harder to try to avoid it all. I know. Not really, actually. You have to know about it. And then it's not so hard. Yeah, it's probably harder, actually, to just avoid it. Alright, let's go fight Mr. Cowboy. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Rocksteady. Pistols versus magnums. Magnums are gonna lose. It's personal now, trophy. Defeat Cowboy. Yep, I did do that thing you just said. And there's the magnums. I'm also going to use this. Ooh, I actually wish I hadn't done that yet. Oh, too late. Alright, is there anything else out here? I need to look around pretty carefully. Nice, dude. Alright. I don't think there's anything else out here. I just really wanted to make sure before we move on. If there's some way to get up here, you could skip a really large chunk of this level. Well, yeah, pretty large. But you'd also miss a secret, so I'm not worried about doing that on this playthrough, but that would be cool. All the rocks turn red. Makes sense. Okay, why are those ones yellow? Let's make it save all the way down here. Oh! Really? I was gonna do a running jump too, but then I was like, no, I think we can make that. Whatever. Wait, what? Weird. Alright, I want to see something real quick. 1 second. So, for the trophies, it says, I've gotten this trophy on the PS4 version, but this version of the game, the PS5 version, also shows, like, it keeps track. So, I had 58%. It says find all 36 ways to die. We have 21 out of 36. So I want to see if it goes up to 22 out of 36 after we get this death right here, which is going to be by lava particles. I want to see if that counts as one of the different ways. This is why I said I wish I hadn't healed, because it might take a minute now, because we got to keep jumping through it and letting it hit us. Jumping through it seems to do more than just waiting, so... Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see. It says, well, I don't know if it'll update that fast, but it still says 21 out of 36. I'll look back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't know if it would update literally that fast, but... Well, I know I've already died that way, so that one's surely not going to count. Still says 58. Oh, whatever. That was almost disastrous. We gotta get in there and push that fucking thing out of the way. ASAP, Rocky. Alright, there is a trophy for killing the bald guy at the end with the shotgun. Because he has a shotgun. So normally you're supposed to get the shotgun from him, but if you find the secret, then you find the shotgun. Which means you can use it on the shotgun guy. But since this is a pistol-only playthrough, I'm going to have to save it first, then kill him with the shotgun, then reload, then kill him with the pistols. Which is not a big deal at all to do. Just saying, I'm gonna have to do that. Is there anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. So we gotta go down here on this side of Z Boulder. Why couldn't they have just put the other Uzi clips from level 14 just in the actual level? Fuck, man. That would have been great. Instead of making it to where nobody can get the platinum because you Like, I know they didn't want to change anything for the main game, but by not changing that, I don't think they meant that. I think they just forgot about it or they didn't know about it in the first place, but I find it hard to believe they didn't know about it, though. With all the other trophies and stuff that are involved in these 3 games, like, I find it really hard to believe that they didn't know about that. They had to have known. It's literally not possible to get every single pickup in the very first Tomb Raider game. And you're telling me they didn't know about that? Nah, they do. I don't know. You'd think they know, because they made a trophy for getting every single pickup. I don't get it. Whatever. You firing at me? You firing at me? There ain't no one else here, so you must be firing at me. Is what the skate guy's gonna say when I get to him. I only heard it about 1,000,000 times when I was fighting him on New Game Plus. Annoying. Annoying son of a bitch. Ah! I forgot about that. Holy crap. That was a close one. But we didn't die, so therefore we saved on time. Alright, I thought maybe you could jump back down there from up here. I still think you probably could. There gotta be a way, right? Let me try. Yeah. But you can. It's just really annoying to have to do all this shit again. So I was right, you can come back here. It also still makes me think there's gotta be a way up there. Oh man, you could get so close. If you were just a tiny bit higher, maybe. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, okay, hold on. Can you actually do that? Is that a skip that is like probably a well-known one? If you can do this, it's definitely a well-known, and I just didn't know about it. You can absolutely. Oh my god, you can actually grab that. I know you can, just from seeing that. So wait, you can skip this? Oh my god, I never knew. I'm talking like it's that. Dude! Oh, well, she won't shimmy, so, okay. So you can skip this. Dude, I didn't know that. I didn't ever know you could do that. I was literally commenting earlier about how I bet you could skip that. Like, it looks like you could almost do that, but I didn't actually try it, though. You sure as fuck can just skip this entire fucking thing. Jump right up here. That's crazy. Hold on, I want to see if there's a... Is there a video for this? Let me look it up. Tomb Raider... Atlas, Mine... Skip, I don't know. Drill skip. There is Tomb Raider 1, Atlas Mine's big shortcut in Lava River Room. So it's definitely not unknown, but this video, I didn't even know this video existed until just right this now. Right this second. So in theory, you could just do this right from the... Oh, man. Interesting. Okay, I think we're going to upload that. I'm gonna go ahead and save the gameplay. Just upload it, fuck it. That's crazy though. I did not know you could do that. Although if you have if you don't have your pistols back though, you might be in a sticky situation with no guns at the end. So maybe if you're not too worried about speedrunning it and just want to go slightly faster, maybe get the pistols first and then do that.
You firing at me? You firing at me, huh? Ain't nobody else here. You must be firing at me.
Look how easy he is. Look how much his health is going down and how less aggressive he is when he's on not New Game Plus. Sure is a lot easier. He's still a fucking asshole though. But just not as much of an asshole. Oh, look at that. Health packs I can use. Oh, look at that. First try because he's not fucking hard at all in reality. I like how I posted a video of him. And, like, it feels like a quarter of the people that are on there don't know that it's, like, New Game Plus. And he's way harder, so they think I just suck at the game. Okay, there's 4 items left. I'm pretty sure there's 3 in the final room. So oh, the shotgun guy drops shotgun shells also. So that's 4 of them. Unless there's only 2 in the final room, and the shotgun guy drops shotgun shells, then that'd be 3. I don't know. I don't remember. Regardless, I'll just be on the lookout. And hope that we didn't actually miss something. I think I got everything out here, but let me do a little quick search so we don't miss anything and I have to come back or something. It would be Uzi clips if there was something out here. There's nothing else out here besides Uzi clips, so that's what I'm looking for. Uzi clips, Uzi clips, Uzi clips. Uzi clips. And shockingly, I'm finding nothing. Alright. I think I might have to hop off soon. As much as I want to finish this tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to do the final 2 levels tonight, though. 'Cause, like, my fucking head's hurting. I need to hop off here, honestly. I've been on for too many hours in a row. Getting too old, man. I don't think I can do these several hours in a row streams. By several, I mean like 8 or more, because this has been almost 6 now. I didn't look to see if there's anything in here, and I should, just in case. Nothing there. Fantastic. Said Stanley. Alright, we're at the end. One more teeny tiny thing I gotta do though. That wasn't it. I'll do this. Yep. Can I do this? Yep. Nah. We can't. I meant jump up there without grabbing. Boop. Boop. I don't think there's anything in here, but should probably just look around real quick, just in case. No, I'm pretty damn positive that the last 3 items are all. There's 2 in the final room, and there's 1 that the shotgun guy drops. And then, at least. But there's 4 total we're missing. I think there might be 1 in this area somewhere, but I could be wrong. I don't know. We're about to find out, so whatever. Well, nothing in this tiny little area right here. Shit. Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna pull this back out, actually. So I can do this. Push this out of the way now. That definitely makes things easier. Do I want to do that though? Because what if one of the things we're missing is an item? Or one of the things we skip? I should probably do it legit. So I could have just pushed this twice. And that just leads, okay, so that just makes it to where we don't have to mess with that. So I definitely could have just skipped, okay, alright, for future knowledge, for future playthroughs, now I know, gotcha. I didn't know for sure because, I mean, every fucking room looks the same, so I always get confused, but nah, I gotcha. Alright, what about this right here? Oh, there's nothing back here. Maybe I must have got myself confused with the fact that I thought, like I thought there should be something back there, and there's nothing. And then this time around, I was like, oh, there's got to be something back there. But that's only because I thought there would be something back there last time I played it, and there wasn't. And, all right, anyways, I'm looking here. Okay, so there's 3 items. All right, well, never mind, we're good then. Because that's 3, and then the guy drops 1, so that's 4. I thought there was 3 in that room, but I couldn't remember. And that is basically the final room of the level. That is the final room. I would call that the final room. Absolutely. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. I want to do something real quick. So we gotta save it. But I want to kill this guy with the shotgun. Then reload, then do it normally.
Say cheese!
Get a trophy for killing him with the shotgun. Also say cheese. Now with the pistols.
Say cheese!
This guy is like the dumbest enemy AI in the game, dude. I know he's using a shotgun, but man. It's so easy to not get hit by this guy, it's crazy. Other than maybe the first shot because you have to run up to him. But even that, you could just lure him out to you instead. I just was impatient, so. Shooting him in the wiener. Why you gotta aim at the wiener? What the fuck's wrong with you? Also, that shotgun he's holding is not the one you get. It's actually... I actually wonder why. Compare that to the shotgun we had. And it looks nothing like it, but then you go back to this and it looks a lot like it. I think. Maybe not. Wait, did I pick up the item? No, I didn't. Alright, this is it. End of the level, end of the game. End of the level, and end of the game. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Cool. Boop. So you gotta hit the switch and then the whole game explodes. Nope, just opens the door. Pick up this. I always wonder what the hell this thing was anyways. I still don't know. That doesn't help me any. It's a pyramid key, obviously. Yeah. You say so. 3 of 3 secrets. 30 of 30 pickups. 3 of 3 kills. GG of GG. G of G. A GG. A good go. Now, I really, really do want to keep playing. But I've also been on for the last 6 hours. And I've been on for... I streamed like an hour 15 before that. And I played some before that off stream. And I should probably just hop off. We finally reached the infamous Atlantis. It says there's 51 items, but there's actually only 50. I wish I knew where in the level it's outside of the map, so I could just spam on the like outer edges, and maybe she would accidentally pick it up or something. That'd be cool. Let's see if anyone's done that. Let's look it up. Because I did notice there were people with platinum trophies, so... Nah, it just says out of 50 for this video. Which makes sense, but... nice video. But doesn't help me none because... this motherfucker using... What was that? One second, I heard something. Every video I look up, they just all say the same thing. Need patch. Sorry, I was just reading. It's pretty funny how the one level that has a missing pickup that you can't get because the original developers actually put it outside of the level. It's funny how in that same level, what a coincidence, there's a trap where they bait you with 2 large med packs behind a door that you see it, so you'll pull the lever and go. There's a bait trap, and they use 2 fake health pickups. So some people are confused and think that that's actually a pickup they can get, but obviously that doesn't make any sense because I've never picked up those health packs before, ever in my life, but because they can't. But the point is that I never picked them up, but I've still gotten 50 out of 51 pickups before. Just did it earlier today, actually. So let's say those 2 health packs were available for you to pick up. That would mean there'd be 52 total. And clearly that's not the case. So if they would just think about that for a second. I don't know, whatever. Like, it's obvious that the 2 health pack pickups are just bait because even if you could get them, that would mean that we wouldn't be missing, the 51st. It'd be the 51st and 52nd pickups because there'd be more. Anyways, doesn't matter. I wonder what they're going to do for the patch. Just change it to 50 out of 50, or are they going to put the item in bounds so that you can actually pick it up, or what? I don't know, but I have a save at the start of this level, at the end of the level, at the start of the next level, and at the end of the next level on the PS4 version of the game, so I think no matter what, I'm covered. And even if not, whatever. I'll do a fucking another playthrough. I literally did this entire playthrough without using other weapons in one day, so it won't be the worst thing in the world if I have to do another playthrough. All secrets playthrough, although I'd rather not now after doing this one. Not so soon, anyways, but I'm going to if I have to. Let's see. Gotta see what they do with the patch first. I don't think I'm gonna have to though. I think it'll be fine. As for right now, I am worried about pickups, but I'm more worried about kills and secrets. So, because those trophies aren't glitched in any way or whatever, it's bugged. I figured, I mean, I knew, because I just did this I literally just did this earlier today, this level, because I was curious as to why so many people had the platinum. I'm still kind of curious as to why people. Although I'm pretty convinced now it's just them fucking glitching or hacking or whatever, which is really fucking lame. Why do people do that? Like, just imagine like hacking yourself in to get like an extra. I don't know. Like, I understand it's glitched, and so you want the achievement, but if you're really gonna hack, like, come on. I guess this is a bad example. Like, why would people? There's other better examples I could probably give you know how pathetic it is to do something like that, but just imagine going out of your way to hack something for a video game, or just for anything, really. Like, why? Who cares? Not that serious. Yeah, one fucking shot left, of course. I have to have this platinum trophy. I'm gonna have to do. Fuck you. You suck. If that's you, then you suck. Why am I playing this still? I need to hop off. 4 pickups, 6 kills. Well, 6 kills check out, but pickups, I don't know. I forget. I just did it earlier today and I already forget. Nah, I think we're good. What does it matter? Come on, aim. There you go. Poison. I like how this is helping me get through it, but I'm not doing it for that. I should probably look up the video. I remember seeing a video where you can skip. Not that I would do that. That's just trying to do it just for completion. Just for the sake of having done it. So I can say I can have done it before. Whatever. Let's go. Oh! Oh yeah, I'm actually glad I did that because I needed that death still. Matter of fact, let me look up that trophy real quick. Let's see. Still says 58%. Oh, I did that by this one of these earlier. I forgot. We did that by one of those. Back in level... Oh, fuck. Whatever the fuck, level 7. Midas Palace. Poilus Malus. Mudis Pulis. Mudis Palace. Alright, I'm done. I'm the bad guy in Tomb Raider. I make the sound. Alright, now let's do that. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And a lot of this. Shoot with my pistols. Shoot with my pistols. Shoot with my pistols. I got distracted. I need to hop off. Seriously, I need to force myself to get off. Otherwise, I won't do it. So, let me hit this, pick up the item, jump down there, and then I'm going to save it and hop off. Otherwise, I'll just keep torturing myself to stay on. As much as I want to keep playing it, I need to hop off, relax, chill, lay down, not play a video game, or do anything at all. Alright. I'll be on again. I'll be on again tomorrow. Alright, peace.